night, or whatever time it is where you were watching today. You've been listening to Chiptune Planet. Loads of subscribers this channel, but this video in particular, not a lot of views. But I like it. It's a chiptune cover of Simmer by Hayley Williams. Where is that? The playlist? Alright, there it is. It's number 102. Are you ready for some Cuphead? I don't know if I am. Because everybody telling me this is a hard game. How is everyone doing? I can see you over on YouTube. Sonic Channel and Power Guy is here. How you doing? And Sam, King Samurai, Tep, and Vector, all on Twitch. How yous doing? I hope yous are having a lovely Tuesday. How many of you guys have played this game? King Samurai says, yeah, good luck. And then you've got some emotes of Super Meat Boy. I tried that game in the past. I didn't get very far. Alright, let's go. I did open the game earlier to adjust the audio levels. I hope they're all good when the game loads. This is going to be completely blind, you know, apart from what I've seen. What the hell? What the hell? Where did the window go? Why did that happen? Okay. And hello EB Boy over on YouTube. This is indeed my first time. This is one of your faves? I guess I'll show you. Because I don't know if it's going to get louder when I go in-game. But that's the master volume level right now. I have a feeling the actual game is going to be louder. I've never heard any of the music from this game before, but so far it's about what I expected. I don't have the DLC. I just bought this game, what, 5 months ago in preparation for this moment, so let's start, I guess. You can choose your character. What's the difference, apart from visuals? Do they have different moves? Is this a two-player game as well? Like co-op? I guess I'll be the titular character. No difference, says EB Boy. Good, good. I wonder how they animated that bit. Was it done with computer graphics, or is that a real book we just looked at there? Once upon a time, in a magical place called Inkwell Isle, there were two brothers named Cuphead and Mugman. They lived without a care under the watchful eye of wise Elder Kettle. Yeah, the audio levels are good, aren't they? One day the two boys wandered far from home, and, despite the Elder Kettle's many warnings, ended up on the wrong side of the tracks and entered the Devil's Casino. Inside, Cuphead and Mugman soon found themselves on a winning streak at the craps table. "Hot dog!" exclaimed King Dice, the casino's sleazy manager. "These fellas can't lose." "Nice run, boys," laughed a newcomer. The brothers gasped. It was the casino's owner, the devil himself. "Now, how about we raise the stakes?" he suggested with a toothy grin. "Win one more roll, and all the loot in my casino is yours," the devil boomed. "But if you lose, I'll have your souls. Deal?" Cuphead, blinded by easy riches, nodded and grabbed the dice for a throw. "Good gosh, Cuphead, no!" cried Mugman, for he understood the danger, but it was too late. "Snake eyes!" laughed the devil while slamming the floor. "You lose!" The brothers trembled in fear as he loomed over them. "Now, how about those souls?" The brothers pleaded for their very lives. There must be another way to repay you," Mugman stammered. Yes, please, mister," Cuphead added. Perhaps there is," the devil snickered, pulling out a parchment. "I have here a list of my runaway debtors. debtors. Collect their souls for me, and I might just pardon you two mugs. Now get going, the devil roared, kicking the boys out most rudely. You have till midnight tomorrow to collect every one of those souls, otherwise I'll be the one collecting yours. Cuphead and Mugman were terribly frightened and ran away as fast as they could. Come on, Mug, panted Cuphead. We have to find the Elder Kettle. He'll know what to do. Vector says the Netflix show is decent. Okay, from here on out the game is going to do face voice acting for me. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. King Samurai likes king dice. Sonic Channel celebrating 16 videos. Potion. Okay. Tutorial? Is that what he said? I would like a tutorial. Whoa, Tep's getting his passport finalised this week. I need to get mine done. Badly. But it involves, you have to like know stuff about your parents, you have to, screw that. So I have to like, I can't do it online, I have to do a different kind of form. Dash. Cool. That kind of going through platforms. Hold for R. I was gonna just button mash. You can hold for rapid fire. Ah, Metroid Dread. I can use my joystick. Lovely. Parry slap. Press jump while airborne to nullify or interact with pink objects. Builds your super meter. Okay. Oh. I guess that only matters in 2-player mode. Whoa. 1 super meter card. Ah, there they are on the HUD. King Samurai says the tutorial is pretty hard, not gonna lie, I don't know if you're gonna make it. Purchase items from the shop. Lovely. Well, I've just learnt how to play the game. Isn't that lovely? What did he ask me to do? He said go... Okay. I thought he said go to his desk or something. I guess that's his desk there. Equip. I guess I'm gonna unlock different weapon types. That's good to know. I wonder if it's possible to turn this cinema filter off. Cool, freebies. There's the shop. Is this like Pokemon? Am I gonna jump down here? No? Is this a level? Is that a level? Forest Follies? Okay, so what's this? The root pack in Botanic Panic. God, which one do I do first? I didn't walk past any other levels, did I? Nope. What's that behind there, though? What can I turn down? Sam? EB Boy says, remember, parries are always pink. So I associate the colour pink with parrying. The filter, you can turn it down but not off. Ah, visual? So I turned down the colour bleed. But there doesn't seem to be an option for this. I guess... God, which one do I do first? They're like both as equal amount away from each other. Oh, what? Find a shortcut. I mean, it's there in plain sight. See it? Okay. I guess I've got a lot of choice for levels. Wow. And as if that... Fine. Wait. I'm not gonna... No. Okay. As if that was an achievement as well. Hey Yoshi. How you doing? EB Boy says that Root Pack is a great starter, so here. Okay. I mean, regular, right? I mean, what am I in for? Wait. It's just straight up, boss. No platforming. Oh god. Oh, could I parry that snake? Is this level good? Whoa, teach me the basics of bosses in this game then. There's a pink teardrop. I need to get used to the concept of parrying. Think of it like an insta-shield, JJ. Acme Grow. How do I lock myself in place? There we go. Uh-oh. I've got a dash in mid-air, right? He's using his third eye. Oh god, how many hit points have I got? Oh, it literally says HP 2. These attacks are very well telegraphed. A knockout? Defeat a boss? Is that it? Well, it was the first level. You get a bonus for not losing any HP. That's good. Average, grade C. Doing levels makes the map bigger. Cool. I was trying to read that text on the screen. Is there any wonder that AI can't do text properly yet when it's got references like that? Don't forget your supers as well, says Vector. Don't forget a lot of things. This animation is pretty damn incredible, but you already knew that. So I'll do it in order that I encountered each level. Run and gun. Oh, does it tell you what kind of level you're in for here? King Samurai says, that's a cool comparison with the Insta-Shield. It's Sonic's best parry, it always has been. And hey Delay, how you doing? I hope you're having a good Tuesday. EB Boy says, this is a boss rush game, but there are a few platforming levels. Is this one of them? Oh shit. Whoa. It's so blurry. When I'm looking at my character, look at how blurry Cuphead looks when he's moving. I don't like that. I want to view these visuals sharply. Actually, you know what it feels like? It feels like my eyes aren't focusing properly. I'm gonna put my glasses on. Does anybody know how you can turn any of these graphical effects off? Oh god, my glasses are very, very dusty. You have to unlock it, thinks CB boy. Oh boy. I have no plans on playing on easy. Don't worry, EB. Yeah, we've already been on the visual settings, and they're very limited. Very, very, very limited. Oh my god, that's... I hate having to keep glasses clean. It's so annoying. Vector sees no blurriness when he's moving. It's not my eyes, Vector. Like, you're telling me you can't see... God, it looks like he's just moving out of focus, man. This is not an eye issue with me. There's a pink thing. Wait. I tried to parry that. Can I parry that? I've only got 1 hit point, so I'm not going to even attempt it. I died. King Samurai spotted that the pack is back. He will be on July the 16th when the Pac-Man Metroidvania comes out. I'm very interested in that game. I'm just not going to look at Cuphead. He wasn't chasing us? Oh god. Remember, JJ, you can't actually jump on the enemies like it's Mario. You gotta be able to parry that, otherwise why would it be designed like that? Yeah. Okay. Maybe I did it wrong with that cloud then. Oh shit, what's the button for dashing? Jeez. Jeez! I must have a very generous hitbox. If I just survived that. Oh, don't forget B. Lovely. Oh! Wait, wrong button. That. Darn. Evie's not a big fan of the running guns. And it looks like I'd have to install a mod. Oh well. But there's no checkpoints. Where am I? Ah, yeah. Too slow. Uh-oh. I wonder, is the mistake I'm making shooting at the same time? Shit. Ugh. Oh. No boss at the end? I guess the mini boss was the boss. Okay. I wonder how the game levels your skill level, like. How does it determine on your grade? You know what I mean? You know, because with Sonic games you at least know what score you have to aim for. I wonder if it's an 120 FPS problem then. That, because I'm only broadcasting at 60 FPS, you see. Pardon me. So where do I go now? Is that level there? Hey Jay, how you doing? Oh, do you get scored for parries? Because Jay's disappointed in my parry level. Do you have to do at least 3 parries in the level? Okay. Is this a level? Mausoleum. What does that mean?
The Googles are out tonight.
It's a level? Huh? Huh? What? Huh? I have no idea what that was. Wait. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Lol. What just happened there? Is that a level? I want to go to the shop and see what's available. Okay, so I'm supposed to parry the ghosts, but not shoot them. Long range with below average damage, no aiming required. Oh. These are all cheaper. Are these one-time use? Huh. Alright, Sonic Channel's off to watch some South Park now. Take care. It's permanent. Huh. It's just straight up a skills shop, and you can choose to equip these if you want to. I like the sound of this weapon. Below average damage though. Oh, that sounds actually really good. Now what? Oh, a thing has been added. The first parry move is automatic. All you need to do is jump. Wow. Huh. I'm getting all of these good skills here. What is this, Monster Hunter? Alright. Wait, what? Oh, I see. So I'm not gonna have the all of these are one, so I can only have one of those things. Haha, ha 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 ha. I'm like, do they stack? No, they don't stack. That would be OP. And then I've got nothing else in it. In what's that? Oh, that's the standard. Okay, so I need to be buying other things. What's the next level? Who are you? Okay. Is this a level? Well, it looks like it is. Let's have a drink before hopping into it. Oh, I didn't know that. I don't think I've ever seen one of those in real life. King Samurai says a mausoleum. How do you say that? Mausoleum is a place where they have coffins in instead of buried underground. I've seen these frogs in promotional material and other people's footage. Oh. Don't forget you can shoot things. Ow. I can parry the pink ones. Lol.
This match will get red hot. You're up.
Oh my god, I have to duck. Are those bees as well? Actually, they're probably fireflies. I need to dodge that. Oh shit. His mouth is wide open. I need to remember the dash button.
Good day for a swell battle. It's on.
Is there a tactical time to use your special? Okay, dash. Oh, I didn't even need to dash. Ow! I've got so many special cards. Oh shit, don't lock yourself in place. They've combined into one. Can you shoot them? Can I parry that? Ow. Oh shit, wow. You be asking everybody not to spoil it for me. Don't worry, my eyes are focused here. Can you control the height of your jump? Yes. Oh shit. Come at me, bro. I don't like how I disappear when I dash now. That gives me a level of uncertainty on whether or not I'm gonna... Where I'm gonna fall, you know? Oh shit, these things. Oh, they're different depending on the slot. I've played Sonic 3 and Knuckles. This is just Lava Reef Zone. Act 2. Okay. I can do this. Shit. No, I can't. I've got... No, actually. Do you have to wait until the doors open? You do. Ow. Oh. That's telling me how close I was? Shit. King Samurai learnt from this game, if anything, that if a frog eats another frog, it turns into a slot machine. What happens if a princess kisses the slot machine? Hey, Sparky, how you doing? Sparky's on YouTube. You remember taking this guy down for the first time?
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
Look at everybody in the background as well. You got Lady Fly having a smoke there with her old-fashioned cigarette holder. Her evil cigarette holder. Alright. That was close. Oh, that can send me backwards. Dash time. What does that mean? What does that mean? Fire. Shit. Thank goodness for iframes, huh? I've had that one before. Okay, Lava Reef Zone. Oh god. Ah, I'm bad at Lava Reef Zone. Same amount of distance as well. Is that like Lost Media, Sparky? She turns into Mr. House. Vector says if a princess kisses it, it explodes, obviously. Depends what she kisses.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
Ow. One wonders what happens if I parry one of those pink ones. If I had to guess, I'd say it would fire it back at him. Alright, here we go. Okay, the fire. Those coins are coming out faster. Fire again. I'm getting lucky. Oh, did I aim that down? That's so funny. Wow. Oh, I did it. Cool. There's something very anticlimactic about the finishings of these bosses. Do you get what I mean? I feel like I'm missing some kind of fancy big explosion. Wait, that was automatic. I didn't press anything there. Sparky says that knockout screen always feels so relieving. Speaking of iframes, do I not know what my smoke bomb does? Ah yeah, that's why I turn invisible, right? So I can use that to avoid damage too. Alright, the flags indicate that I've done a level. Cool. Here? We'll give this another go now that I know how to parry the ghosts.
The goodings are optimized.
What did he say? The goodings aren't optimized. Oh, we're protecting this. Right? Shit. I was trying to parry that there. Alright, I can do this.
Here comes a spooky bunch.
You're up.
That's weird. So I'm looking at Cuphead now, and the blurriness issue that I was talking about before isn't there. I feel like it's got something to do with the camera moving at 120 FPS. Because I tell you what it looks like. It kind of looks like a jitter every frame. A slight reposition every frame. So, of course at 60 FPS that wouldn't be visible. Yeah. He looked a bit different. Because he moves a bit different, huh?
Victory!
The hell? Okay. It could be my monitor. Okay. So what did I get? Super Art 1, Energy Beam. I've already got that, right? Is that what I got? EB forgot that you had to unlock these. That's the thing with games that you love, right? I bet you guys have played this game many times. Yoshi says, well, they are based on old cartoons, so wouldn't big explosions be out of place? I don't know, like, I'm just thinking to, like, how Tom of Tom and Jerry would react to things. I know it's a different era, like 20 to 30 years difference. But he would always have, like, a big reactionary, you know, slapstick reaction to any injury that he got, so that's kind of what I'm talking about. Not necessarily a big explosion, but you know, or am I not paying attention? Delay says though, based on other people, by the next few bosses you won't even have the time to admire an explosion. I don't know what you mean by that, the time? Is that your way of telling me that the game is just very snappy with its menus? I guess this is the next level. Whoa, this looks different. You know when in a cartoon, you know, like when a wall is going to open or something in Scooby-Doo, because it's coloured a bit differently. Was that always there?
A brawl is surely brewing.
Oh, is this Dragon Quest? I'm going to have to learn this thing's bouncing pattern. Oh god. Look at that 3 FPS waterfall in the background. Okay, this is gonna take some learning. Sparky says the image is definitely warm. The mimicking... Oh shit. Let's try that again. The mimicking 16mm film very convincingly. Complete with telecine wobble. Never even heard of telecine wobble.
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
So the bounce trains you to be close to him. And then, oh shit, that attack punishes you for being close to him. What's he doing this time? Oh dear. Lol. Ow. Vector's not played this game.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
Oh god. You can dash when not midair. I did not know that. Is it random chance what happens here? Shush. Oh crap, I used that too enthusiastically there. Oh! Damn. I don't know why I didn't see that coming.
He's not gonna make it!
He's gonna make it!
He's gonna make it! He's not gonna make it! He's not gonna not make it! He's not gonna make it! He's not gonna make it! He's gonna make it!
Oh shit, come on man! Thanks. I'm now 1 hit point down. Ah crap. I'm failing to read him bouncing off the wall. And what was that? Oh sweet, a follow. You know what? I'm gonna take that death and just retry.
A great plan and then some.
Because it was already a bad start. Hello there, Sir Nico. Thanks for the follow. How are you doing? Have you played this game before? I haven't. This is my first, oh god, ever playthrough. And oh shit. I can't believe it's took me this long to play this game. This game was doing all the rounds when I was studying animation for a little while at university. Oh god! Crap. Is there a randomness to his bounces here? I thought he was gonna, like, do that. Not go... Like, what the fuck? You platinumed it. I'm guessing on PlayStation. Is this available on PlayStation now? Way I'm on. Crouch when he does that.
This match will get red hot. It's on.
Oh, I think I know what you mean. Crouch when he does the... Yeah. Wow, I didn't even realise that crouching would be something that could avoid that. Because how would you even realise that without doing it by accident? Because there's no visual space there, and even when you do it, he is touching you. He's touching your sprite. Oh shit. I've totally gotten confused there. It's the same every time. That's gotta be a crouch avoid as well. Oh shit. Wasting specials. Keep shooting when you crouch. I don't know why I wasn't.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
That's only the second round. Also, keep shooting because it gets you special, right? Shit! Wrong button, JJ. Oh my god. I feel like special should be A. Oh shit. Oh, come on. At least you get right back into the boss battle, you know? There's no run back or anything, it's just boom, you're back. Parry the question marks too, what? You can parry the question marks? Are they pink? Why though? Does it... Would doing such a thing completely skip the second round? Ow! Alright, final stage. What the hell? Now I'm fighting the tombstone? Okay. Just like that. Ah! Okay. Okay, so it does have a like a death. I just want it to last a little bit longer before it fades out. I feel like you don't get enough time to admire the death animation. Whew. This is addicting. You're saying the Undertaker is here? My mind goes straight to the wrestler. Who does? Is this a level? Pink objects. Interesting. So is this going to be one of those levels then? Threatening Zeppelin.
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
Okay. I've seen a lot of this in like other YouTubers' footage when they mention that they like this game. I guess that's how iconic this is. I've not seen this though. Wait, man. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, do I crash it? What the fuck? What killed me? King Samurai says it looks like I'm fighting Betty Boop.
This match will get red hot. Now go!
Shit, I was super focused on that pink bullet. I've already lost all my hit points.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up!
I feel like I should let them at least shoot a bullet. God damn it, when she comes back and hurts me. Is your special get more powerful depending on how many cards you've saved up? Oh shit. I really wanted to parry that pink thing.
This match will get red hot. Here goes!
Oh my god, oh. So what did parrying that do? Out and out. Oh look, it's the Green Hill Zone balls that were cut content in Sonic 1. Look at them go. Ow. Oh, hello there, Dream Knight. Welcome back.
This match will get red hot. Here goes!
No, I don't have the DLC. Okay, yeah, what did... Was parrying that for nothing? Okay, don't get hurt. Oh no, there's a parry bonus though, isn't there? So, no, it's not for nothing. It's for an arbitrary score bonus. Holy shit. Yep. Okay. I used that on the wrong thing. It does get more powerful if you save more up. There's my 3 parry bonus. Don't they hit me? Whoa. What the? Okay, I've seen this kind of this is like Ravenbeak in Metroid Dread. Oh! Shit. I feel like I would have got so far there. Nearly to the final part. I need more drink. Wow, it's been an hour already. Parrying helps build up the super meter as well. Good to know. Good to know. You can only use Mega Bomb when the super gauge is full. All other attempts will result in a chomping missile. When I'm saying things out loud as well, EB boy, just know that I'm just speaking my thoughts out loud. I'm not literally asking for the chat to handhold me through it. Because I'm looking at YouTube chat here and it all just seems... It looks to be EB boy just reacting to everything I'm saying. And everything you guys are saying. I can't see the chat when I'm super focused. This is not a friendly game for looking at chat during gameplay. This is a blind playthrough, Keo. Welcome. This is my first time playing Cuphead. It's fun. Alright. Let's try that again.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
Okay, I'm seeing the tell for when it does its boom. Oh, you get iframes after that. Thank goodness. Shit. Oh, snap. Why does a constellation appear? Thank goodness you get hit points in this, let me tell you. Oh, did that not damage you? You bitch! Is there a move I'm missing? Because I feel like... I got further that time. I feel like... There's something I'm missing to be able to miss these... avoid these... whirlwinds. Delay says, damn, the constellations are actually quite clever. If only you knew more than just Gemini.
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
What the hell? What hit me there? I'm guessing whatever she's changing into is related to the constellation. Oh god, I've done so shit here. Pardon me. I wasn't expecting another sudden thing there, what the hell?
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
Oh, for God's sake, really? Don't. Oh my god. Phew. That's good. I guess you just, with the whirlwind, you just have to spot that it's coming. Which constellation was that? Was that Sagittarius? Ah, shit. She likes using that whenever I use my special, like. These ha-has are getting me. It was saggy hairy ass, okay.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
When these ha-has suddenly get me.
A great slam and then some. Here goes.
Here goes. Which constellation is this then? Because I'm not big on astrology. Is that it? Oh, hang on. I just pressed the R button and the R button serves the same purpose as the Y button. That's cool. Good to know. Ah, you bitch! Yeah, I'm ready for your whirlwind. I saw that coming. Oh yeah, these sing and... Oh, no way, it goes the other way. Okay, oh my god. How are you supposed to predict where the shots are gonna start from? Oh my god. She not looking happy. I don't want to get like caught off guard by a horrible attack here. Oh, okay. God, this game's got incredible art. Oh, really? The UFOs hurt you? Damn! So that's the final stage, huh? This is the hardest one yet. Kyo says, depending on how you want to see it, it's either astrology or astronomy. That's a bit as well, delay the way I'm saying Sagittarius. Hey Otto, yeah, how you doing? How far am I in the game? This far. You've got a fear of trying this game? I don't think you should be scared of it. Artia, it's not well, it depends on how you view it. Is it unfair, getting caught off guard by brand new attacks that you could never see coming? I don't know. I guess it's an acquired kind of design, innit? But the game's got no bullshit. The stuff that's been getting me, I think it's just by design. Don't be scared of dying. I say this all the time. Death is not something you should be afraid of in games. It's not something that should frustrate you. At least in a good game, you know? In a well-designed game, death is not something that should frustrate you. It's just a teaching tool, right? Learn from your mistakes. I've got it. Is she gonna... Yeah, she loves to counter my special with a whirlwind. Oh god, when it... Yeah. Where's it gonna start? Your raven beak shot. What the fuck was that? What hurt me there? Shit. I've just lost 2 HP in this one. Oh my god. Bring it. Not today. You're too late. Oh, we're at this phase already. I cry to the moon. Oh shit, the UFOs. Okay. They go off. Ah! They go off as you go under them. God, I got so close. So close! This is so addictive. I love this game. Dream Knight didn't know there was a double HP cheat. And neither did I till now. I failed to communicate that one. I failed to communicate what? This kind of game, like any kind of, oh my god. I'm not going to go over it again. I think I said what I needed to. Death is not something you should be ashamed of in well-designed games. If the death is frustrating you, maybe the game is a bit unfair. Ah. Shit. Do I give up now? Oh. Hang on, I thought I saw... Never mind. Odd I can't get past the first level of Gunstar Heroes. I was wondering if this would be like Gunstar Heroes. Oh, the Sagittarius bit. Sorry, Dilla.
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
From one animated, well-animated game series, can we even call Cuphead a series at this point? I mean, it's got its own animated show, it got DLC. It's a worldwide phenomenon, innit? Cuphead. But Keo was being reminded of Metal Slug by one of the attacks there. And that's a game series I know that has incredible animation. Sonic fans out there should check out Metal Slug for sure, because it's done by Dimps. The Metal Slug games are why the Sonic Advance games have such incredible character animation. Oh, she did that and I didn't have a special. Oh, is she not happy now? Let's do some more damage to her. Is this a moment to get lots of attacks in? Like, the more damage you do to her during that bit, the less you have to endure this bit. Ah, damn. I need more experience on this bit for sure, but it takes so long to get there. You've got more wiggle room the higher up you are. Damn.
A great slam and then some. And begin.
Also, expert strat would be to let these guys shoot their bullet in case it's a pink one. Holy crap. Bah! Bah! Oh, I had to get my daily sheep noise out. Don't use your whirlwind. Of course she was gonna. Ow! Alright, you guys. Whoa, it started in a different area. Yank. Boom. Oh my god. Bloody hell. A lot of them things on screen. Alright, 2 chances. Don't squander it. Oh, fucking. Oh, you can make them go. Oh. The more you know. Shit, come on. I was wanting it to. You have to get close enough to it, don't you? So close to the end. King Samurai is asking Kyo, what does the fox say?
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
God damn. EB Boy, is the "Here Goes" vocal line reminding you of Sonic as well? Who says "Here goes" in one of the Sonic games? Is that Eggman? I pressed the wrong button. Oh, fuck you. Losing hit points to the sheep. Come here, you! Yank. Oh, what the hell? You think Vector says that in Heroes? Here goes!
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin.
Ah! I was laser focused
A great plan.
on the pink one.
Now go.
Oh my god. Losing a hit. Oh, why am I losing hit points to the easiest one?
Here's a real
God damn.
bout. Now go.
Here goes. Oh, that didn't hit her, did it? God damn. Fuck. That disappointment took me out of my flow state. Why are the stars not being destroyed now? I can't destroy the stars anymore.
And begin.
Did you see that frame rate drop there? Shit! What made me do that? Alright, we're not gonna hit an enemy. Evie says getting in a rut is the worst. Do I... No, I'm gonna, like... Because what other levels are there to do? Do I, like... walk away from this level? And try another one if it doesn't go well? After another decent try? Here we go, one last try. For now. Otherwise, the rest of the stream will just be me fighting this boss. Come here. I don't usually get that so early. Those green ones shoot out ones in 4 bullets at a time, right? God. Hang on, did I avoid damage from the heart by parrying? I can't tell. Or if the hitbox was just being really generous. Ah, shit. Alright. Here we go. Okay, here they come. Shit. I don't know what's going on with the UFOs. I don't know. Why is the final menu option to literally exit the game? That's annoying. Delay's telling me to shut up and focus. You shut up and focus. What kind of reaction is that? What else can I try? Oh dear. I'm gonna try that other level that's over there. I need a complete brain refresh, otherwise. A run and gun? That's the kind of refresh I'm talking about.
Here goes.
Also, I could just be checking out... Whoa, look at Woody Woodpecker there. Remember, I've got a dash. Oh. Whoops. Was I not? No, hang on. That was a plane level. So there was no dash to use in it. It was different gameplay entirely. I need to be dashing here.
Now go.
I might have something unlocked. And sure, I'll have a hint. Yeah, it's definitely a camera moving thing because the blurriness to Cuphead's sprite is back now that the camera's moving. But only when he and the camera are moving. Okay. Why am I failing that? Can I get another one? No? What the hell? What hit me there? Ah, a blue spiky ball coming out of his mouth.
Now go.
The UFOs aren't random, there's a tell. Okay, you gotta do the parry earlier then. You would insta-shield. So me saying insta-shield has been screwing me over. You just have to perform the parry and then connect while you're doing the spinny roundy clap animation. Oh, there's a coin there. Ow! Where are these bees coming from? Is this like Jungle Zone Act 2 and Sonic 1 8-bit?
It's on.
Oh my god. I'll be right back. I just gotta quickly pop to the loo. Many apologies. Sorry about that. I was just in a little bit of pain there. Being hyper focused on this for so long made me forget. Holy shit, I'm desperate for the loot here. Alright, let's try this level again. Maybe I'll be able to make better decisions now. Gotcha. Alright. I think I've got the parry mechanics down. Yeah, why do I feel like a bee is gonna cut? There he is. Yeah, I don't have to actually kill these dudes. Can you stand on these guys? Probably not. Shh. Oh. Okay. Fuck! God damn. It's not like Jungle Zone. The camera just takes a while to follow you when you fall down. So if you get hit by something when you fall, you don't know what the hell's hit you. Sweet. I love hearing that noise. Alright, parry. Whoops. I got this parry mechanic down. Misses. Alright. Yank. Let's just get out of here. I love the sound effects for those guys falling apart. Oh yeah, man. One wonders if these bees are infinitely spawning from above. Hey! Oh yeah, I'm locked in place. Hello. Okay, is he just gone now? Damn. Oh, so close to the end there as well. I can do this.
Here goes.
When I finish this level, I'll have a look in the shop and see if there's anything of use that I can equip, or maybe something better than this dodge. Oh, but yeah, I like having iframes, you see. Oh, fuck. Okay, that bee's in a funny place. Oh, you bastard! Coming out of nowhere. 1 hit point. Alright. I can do this. This is just a platformer now. Pardon me. Oh shit. Okay. I hate when platforms are like out of sync like this. That's the kind that I'm probably... That was a result of a wrong button press, but you could argue it saved me. Oh shit, no. Not a boss. Ah, I see what's going on. You know, this is reminding me of Chaos in Sonic Adventure. When you fight him in the lake, or swamp, or whatever you want to call it. And he destroys the lily pads that you... Oh hey, he did it. Alright, let's get into the shop. And then maybe give the plane level another go. I'm getting broken in now. Did I talk to this person over here? Axehead is his name. Oh yeah, I've spoken to him already. Hello, what's this? Floral Fury. I'm gonna give the plane level another go. Maybe it's another couple of goes. We'll see. Shrink. I'm not really using this. Also, R makes you shrink as well. Should I be shrinking to get past this? Floral Fury was your first boss? Your favourite of Island 1 as well? Ooh. The game's separated into different islands. Good to know. Alright, let's try this again.
Good day for a well battle. Now go.
I nearly got hit by that bullet. Accidentally killing the things that are shooting bullets. Ugh. I bet he had a pink one in him. Ah. Ow! God damn it. She's gonna get me. I feel like restarting.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're...
Hello there, Sir Swish over on YouTube. You don't remember that sheep part? Welcome to Cuphead. You know what I'm playing. This is a blind playthrough. Finally, a parry. That wasn't gonna have a pink bullet inside of it. Missed that. Don't. Oh, she whipped out the trusty whirlwind. Yank. Alright. Missed the pink. Alright. We're getting that. It's the first time I've got here with 3 HP. So based on somebody else's comment from earlier, I'm gonna save this. Fuck! For when she's not transforming. Two hit points, man. What is the tell? Oh, it's their colours. Their colours. It's not random. Got ya, bitch. Do I have to survive? Do you have to survive until it fades? Oh my god. It's the colours of the UFO. If the red... I haven't figured it out yet. I can't... But one colour goes off closer to you, the other colour goes off further away from you. I did it. Thank you, EB boy. Sir Swash had a random compulsion to find a live stream, and there wasn't any good Dark Souls streams jumping out at you, so Cuphead is the next best thing. IG. I don't know what IG means. It's funny you mentioned Dark Souls though, that's one of my favourite games. We're going to be doing Dark Souls crowd control and Dark Souls randomizers hopefully at some point in the future. Very soon. Like, I've got Dark Souls on Steam ready, and I'm just enjoying a casual playthrough right now in my spare time in preparation for, you know, getting my skills back up to scratch for crowd control. Have you ever seen anyone do a Dark Souls crowd control before? What's next? Now that I've done that level? Ah, this patch of grass here, how about Floral? EB Boys, first boss, right? Hey Tap, by the way. Sorry I didn't notice you. You're back, how is it? This is very good. It's frustrating, but I like it. EB's just trying to let me figure out myself. It's more fun that way. I agree, EB boy. I agree. I'll only ask for a hint if I'm desperate. Usually. Vector's just gonna recommend another Crab's Treasure again, since the Game of the Year Crab DLC came out yesterday. Fantastic Souls-like. Don't you mean Metroidvania, Vector? You sure Oma Bruges would agree? Delay says Cuphead is a game of patience, as is Dark Souls. And Sir Nico is back too. Sir Nico says that she does take damage while switching phases. Is it more or less damage though? Oh, how about I start this? Let's go. Oh, I've seen this boss in other people's footage. Okay. I can parry that. Shit. I can kill these things. Good, good, good. Do I have to hit him in the face? Ow! Oh! I did that by accident. Good to know that you can jump through those platforms.
A real high-class belt. Now go.
Leave me alone. Ow! Ow! Okay. That's a cool sound effect. Can you parry any of these? Like the pink one? Oh no. Damn it, I didn't see what killed me there. It was the third... What do you even want to call that? Brown carrot?
This match will get red hot.
Alright, Sir Nico says that you deal the same amount of damage as always during the transforming phase. So, is it a waste of time to... Just back on that plane boss before, is it a waste of time to turn into a bomb and hit her during the transformation phase? Oh, I wasn't watching you, I was watching all the little things. Ow. This is a fail. I wanted to parry that. I'm too slow.
Here's a real high-class belt. Now go.
EB Boy says that some games put buffers during phase changes so you don't automatically kill the boss. Kirby games are the same way. I know plenty of boss fights where the boss goes invincible for a bit. You know, like in Metroid Prime when you're fighting the Thardus. Shit. Do. What the? Bloody hell. That's the final phase, huh? Okay.
Here's a real high-class belt.
I'm confused too, Sir Nico, but don't worry about it. I would never have known that English wasn't your first language until now. Ow. Shit, why did I do that to myself? I feel like I should just restart. Well, I got my wish. Hey Oma Bruges, how you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Pardon me. Shit, man. Oh, really? One hit point after the other. Wow. He's like, no.
Here's a real high-class battle. Here goes.
Okay. Ah. I was gonna say those vines don't hurt you. God, he did 2 horrible attacks to combo into another. Okay, he's mixing things up now.
Good day for a 12 man. Here goes.
God damn. I really need to learn that to tell. Shit. And that.
Good day for a 12 man. Here goes.
I can parry the pink seeds. I should try. Here we go. So what happened? Did that get rid of the orange thing that looks like an arse that flies above? That's not pink, that was purple. Damn, missed it. Hyper beam. Ow! Oh! What the? Well, hey! Took a chance there. Vector loves the chaos of this fight. Yeah, eyes have got to track so many things. I still haven't learnt the tell from zooming his face out. Hello Matthew, this is indeed my first playthrough. And it looks like I've got time to try one more level before going for the first break of the night. These 2 hours have flown over. This is a fun game. The Die House. Prepare to Die edition. What is this? Hello. Have you seen that Doctor Who has tried to capitalise on Cuphead, by the way? In the latest episode they have a villain that looks very much like this guy. Is this his song? King Die. So he's given me permission to go to the next island. Cool. Oh, is that the levels? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the blackboard there. So are there no more levels left here? Let's see. Flag there. No more secrets, are there? Oh yeah, I wanted to go to the shop, didn't I? I don't like the sound of any of these weapons so far. Doubles as a damage and axe attack. Short range with great damage if you can keep close to your target, so that's like a hard mode. Slower rate of fire. How many? Oh, I've just spent all my coins. Yeah, goodbye. He's got a terrifying voice, by the way. So that's everything on this island done. That's cool. Let's go to the next island, I guess. Oops, looks like I've gone the wrong way. Kinda want to stay here and listen to this full song. My imagination just filled in the blanks, by the way. You see those two windows there? To me those look like eyes. And you know, because it's domed here. Yeah, I'm seeing Eggman's face. I've played too many Sonic games. Okay. I guess this is the first level. And there's a level here. Sugarland Shimmy versus Pyramid Peril. So I gotta find another dude who looks like that. Carnival Kerfuffle. These are all bosses by the looks of it. Fairy Fountain. That's a weird looking fairy. It tells you how many times you've died. Oma Bruges played through this in co-op with a buddy when it launched. You should really try it solo at some point. Does playing it co-op make it easier? Like, I bet it would be fun. I already want to try this co-op with Jay or Wonder Woman. Okay, I'm gonna try the first level I saw, the pyramid one. Whoa, look at that background. That's so cool. EB Boy's trying to butter me up with you wouldn't know this is my first playthrough by how great I'm playing. You never seen someone come to grips with the controls so quickly? I mean, left, right, jump, dash. I mean, there's not a lot to remember. This isn't Mirror's Edge. So, this is only intended to be a taster of this. It's another, wow, it's another airplane level, I've just realised. I've not seen any of this guy as well, and I'm quick to tell you when I recognise a boss from other people's footage, other YouTubers who have talked about this game. Look at that background. What the? Am I supposed to be shooting the face? Shooting the face. I'll give it another go.
A great plan with this stuff. Here goes.
Here goes. Genie. Genie does as you wish. Oh no, we can't make references to Joe Gatto anymore, can we? Which is a huge shame because he's brought me so many laughs. I don't think I'm gonna survive this. But now I know what I'm doing here. The bloody stick. The stick. You have to watch out for the stick.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
Oh god. Oh, these little cats. Oh, come on, man. That was off screen. This is very Sonic Unleashed music. Ah! I can't believe he went away when I wanted to use that. Ah! This one is looking very hard, and it took me like 50 minutes to complete the last plane boss. Please not cats. I don't like the cats. Not the cats. I don't like them. That was off screen! These laughs. Oh my god. Well, this bit is... I can't even get past it. I want to at least get past the face bit. But that smoke hurt me too. Okay, something other than cats. Fuck, it's something worse than cats. Oh my god. It's a good thing I started playing Super Fantasy Zone lately, innit? Ah, shit, this bit. There's two faces. Oh! The stick doesn't hurt you, just the blade. That makes it easier. Omabru says, Toho training. I wouldn't mind trying a Toho game at some point. Oh my god. That piano bit there is very Sonic Unleashed. Oh dear. Okay, I got this. Making discoveries along the way. Ow! Bloody parallax palm trees. Oh, hello. He looks like a what's that coffin Pokemon called? Whoa. The way these are moving are reminding me of the Bit Trip games. Has anybody played those? I want to try out. Holy shit, I only got that far. Wow. This is going to be a hard one to complete. One last try, and then I'm going to take a break. Ah, the swords. The swords are my favourite. Because they're the easiest. Alright, time for the faces. Shit. Ooh, that was close. Ah, bastard joystick. Maybe it would be better for me to use the D-pad here. Rawr. Has anybody played the Bit Trip games before? They're pretty incredible. Some WiiWare gems those were. God. Just have to trust it. Alright. Hanging on with 1 HP. The next surprise attack is gonna get me. Oh, hello. So... Oh. Oh! Well, how far did I get there? Just over halfway. Okay. We'll return to you next week, for sure. Definitely going to play this again next week, I think. And this time I actually wanted to exit the game. God, we had a busy chat during that, didn't we? That was Cuphead. What a way to spend a couple of hours. Oma Bruges knows Bit Trip. That's a blast from the past. Those games got ported to 3DS as well. But there's nothing can compare to using the Wii remote. You had to, with the Bit Trip games, the ones that I played anyway, you had to use the Wii remote. You had to twist it like that to control your paddle on the screen. Very, very good rhythm games. I would like to play them again if possible. Are those available on modern hardware? Oh, EB Boy says it's not worth using specials during transitions. Okay, so both Vector and Nico were telling me that they do take less damage during the transition, so save your specials for after they've transformed. Maybe that's why I took out the moon, because I waited. Yeah, it's a great game so far, and good music too. I don't know if I'm going to remember any music outside of the game though. It's got a very... It's kind of like Metroid Dread, isn't it? I'm not going to be humming any of the tunes outside of the game, but they suit the game down to a T, definitely. Why don't we take a break now? And you might notice a new break screen. So let's find some music to go with it. Studio mode, and let's get Elgato for the SNES. Because when we come back from the break, it's going to be some Pokemon Blue on Super Game Boy. Let's put my audio output onto the other monitor as well. Oma Bruges recognises a scene from Zombie U. Indeed. Can you spot the loop? 2 notifications. Go away, YouTube. Let's put some music on. Has anybody else's YouTube thumbnails like gotten really massive on the browser version of the site? By the way, because when I go on YouTube now, everybody's thumbnails are huge, and I had to double check that I wasn't like zoomed in or something. You know, when you press Control and scroll your mouse wheel. EB says that Cuphead is one of the few indie games you can get fully behind. Is it an indie game though? Because like, isn't it a Microsoft game as well? This is the thing with Microsoft published games. Like, what was the other one that I thought was indie? Ori and the Blind Forest. I kept thinking that was an indie game, but no, that's Microsoft Game Studios. Is Cuphead properly indie? What am I getting an ad for? Maybe it's not Till's Chill's Dark Souls playlist, actually. This is nice. A tune from Night's Journey of Dreams. It's a 16-bit remix of Sweeping Seashore from the Wii game by JX. I'll be gone about 10 minutes, enjoy the break, and I'll be back soon. Welcome back from the break. I hope you had a lovely one, because I certainly did. You've been listening to Neutroa and a bunch of Kid Chameleon remixes that can be found at number 113 in the playlist in the description over on YouTube. Let's turn the audio on for the Elgato, there we go, and turn my monitor on to SNES, or rather HDMI 2. Do you want to know what annoyed me during the break? Something annoyed me. Here in the UK, when I started streaming, it's 8 PM, right? 8 PM. I go out for my fresh air during this break, and you see what I got? Somebody's tried delivering something to me. Like, some adults go to bed after 8 o'clock. Like, I cannot believe it. This is an Amazon delivery. Like, who is delivering parcels after 8 PM? That's so annoying that I've missed a delivery just because it's at a stupid time. Anyway, welcome back to Pokemon on real hardware, or the closest approximation anyway. This is a Super Game Boy attached to a SNES. And last week, I think I got my arse kicked by Misty. I still need to beat her. What have I got on me? Toilet is my ticket to success. Did I do something? There's Mew 1. And Freedom. Why have I got Freedom on me? Well, we'll do glitch and delay if any Pokemon are worth catching from any trainers I fight. We're talking like legendary Pokemon or incredibly rare Pokemon that can't be caught in this version. But for now, I don't know why I've left the Abra in my party. That tells me I have every intent on glitching right now. Do I have a ton of money? Yeah, there's my nuggets. I guess I'm trying to beat Misty now, and that's it. Do I have any other Pokemon that can help me defeat Misty? Do I still have Spearow Justice on me as a Pokemon? Wow. I feel like I was struggling to decide on one of these Pokemon to put in my party. And I still am. I don't want to put any of them in my party. And I feel like I should just keep on training. Nemo can come back out for now, you know. Because look at how high level she is. I guess I'll keep Nemo for now since she's my highest level Pokemon. I should go train up Toilet. That's what I need to do. Uh-oh, Delays created a clip. Uh-oh. What's been took out of context today? I need to go train. So, wild Pokemon down south. Did I defeat the Rocket member? Whoops, why am I walking back into the gym? Whoops. EB Boy is thinking about getting a Super Game Boy, but you wonder how hard it is to mod or fix. What would you want to fix? The fact that it's a little overclocked. I think EB Boy, the Japan only, you might want to look into getting a Japan only Super Game Boy 2, because I think the Super Game Boy 2 fixes all the problems of this first model. But you might need some way of playing Japanese games on your system. I don't know. Ah, you can train me up, for sure. Although karate chop. You know what, I'm gonna keep using that, just in case the Machop decides to use any stupid attacks. The overclocking? Does Delay know the answer? Delay, is it true that the Super Game Boy 2 that was only released in Japan fixes all the problems of this first model? You thought about it, but it's like $50. Ah. Nice one, toilet. Wow, it knows confusion. Whew! Get yourself a drowsy. Oh, no, actually, I chose the wrong Pokemon there. Why am I training up the fire Pokemon? Yada yada. You've heard it does, but it can't confirm it. The American ones are like $15, and so... I don't understand that. So is the mod. So a total of $30. Or pay $20 more for no work. I know what I'd choose. With any luck, he'll kill Wrath, and another Pokemon can, another Pokemon can absorb the XP. Oh well. Wait, what? EP Boy says you actually found out SNESs are region free. You just gotta cut out a couple of pieces of plastic out of your cartridge slot. I don't know many people who'd be willing to do that. Is that true? So I could get an American game for my SNES? Yeah, I've noticed that as well. American cartridges are completely different shape to UK cartridges. Like, I'll show you what a UK SNES cartridge looks like. From what I understand, your guys' ones are a lot a lot more like, I don't know, like they've got more ridges on them and they're a bit bigger. They're a little bit bigger, I think. By the way, NES cartridges are comically big, and the ROM inside of them is so small compared to the size of the cartridge. I look at them and I wonder, why is the plasticky bit so big? And that's something else I found out recently as well. N64s as well is mostly plastic as well. The actual motherboard with everything on it is so small. You don't mind the work? It's super easy from what you've heard? Yoshi says it's all in the ridges. Sam's like, nice Star Fox. Called Star Wing over here, for some reason. I need to heal, don't I? Do 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 do. And the ridges are on the front. Yeah, EB boy. We did. And I look at the American SNES and I wonder what the hell were Nintendo of America thinking, turning such a beautiful console so ugly? And replacing the controller with purple buttons as well. We've got the coloured buttons and you guys just get 2 different shades of purple. What the hell's going on there? Boy says the NES one is because it needed to stick out far enough so you could push it down into the front loader. Well, that just makes me ask, why is the front loader not designed differently? If so much money could have been saved if you made the cartridges smaller. The size of the actual ROMs. Are there any? I will excuse it, mind, if there are some NES ROMs that are bigger than your average one. I don't know what I did with my hand there. Bigger than the average one. To to have more tech in them. Like, I don't know, additional chips to do graphical effects or something. Sam agrees the SNES pad is ugly in the United States. EB says probably some 90s edge on the purple buttons. It makes no sense. Sega's consoles screamed 90s edge. Were they trying to emulate that? I wonder when it happened in the timeline of the SNES's production, where somebody went, let's redesign it for the US market, just for the US market. That's never happened again since, has it? We've never had a console that looks different in different regions since those days, right? Why am I doing this? Whoops. I just avoided fighting all the Pokemon. I wonder, can I get through here? There are trainers in here, aren't there? Also, I don't think there are trainers in here, but there are random items on the ground. Here. I think this leads to just north of Vermilion City, which means there's going to be fresh Pokemon to fight. Maybe some water Pokemon, if my memory serves me correctly. Yeah, this is where I thought I'd end up. So maybe there's some Poliwags here. I don't know. Just something better suited for my Bellsprout to fight. Can I fight something? Thank you. There we go. Another Bellsprout? Lovely. At least it's higher level. Also... what happened in the last episode? Because... I remember now, I was grinding out toilets level. And then... did I use a rare candy on the wrong Pokemon? And then I reset my data? Is that what? No, I remember what happened. Okay, it's all coming back to me now. When Toilet evolved, it got the chance to learn a new move. And I accidentally deleted Vine Whip. That's it, so I reset my data. That's what happened. That's so fucking funny. I need to stop button mashing in these menus. Because Gen 1, you don't need to button mash. Everything's automatic. Yoshi liked the purple. Oh, purple. EB says they made it a front loader because of the whole, it's an entertainment system, not a game console, so it would feel more like a toy. The NES feels more to me, you know, like a VCR, like a videotape player, because of the way it loads from the front, yeah. And also, I don't know if your NESs are like this, but there's kind of a mechanical element to it as well. When you put it in, it just feels, it's very satisfying. It's like putting a cassette in. There's a little more to it, isn't there? Do I have any potions? None of your finest potions? I guess I haven't bought them yet before thingy-majiggy and quitting. So now I need to go to the Pokemon and buy some potions. Why is it taking forever to find a Pokemon here? And why does a Pokemon only show up when I complain about it? Meowth. Cute. That's a very, very cute sprite. I like it. I wonder, can I make it to Vermilion's Pokemart and Poke Center without battling any of the trainers here? You're unavoidable, aren't you? Even if I did this, you'd still want to fight me. No? Ah, but you guys are not avoidable. I'd have to trudge all the way back to Vermilion. The Pokemon here aren't different. This wasn't worth it. In German, this place is called Orania City? What does Orania mean in English? I didn't mean to use growth there. What's wrong with me? At least you only use Vine Whip. Wrap him! It's made up. It's nothing. That's a shame. Because they're all colours in Gen 1, aren't they? In English anyway. All the cities are named after colours, apart from palette. I don't know a colour that lines up with palette. Right. You guys are going to tell me what colour palette is though, right? Orange? Now that's the word in German, isn't it? Orania. But it's not a word to your knowledge. One more level to go. I said sleep is better than poison, right? Alright, let's go back to Cerulean City. Yeah. You're how I knew. How I found out there was stuff on this path when I was a kid. So I'm just mashing A on every tile here. So is palette a colour? Are there any other towns that don't sound like colours to me? No items here? Well, hey! Wow, that's a good item. Are you somebody who wants to trade? Nidoran male. I've got the female. The female is more common in this version. Eevee says that palette is the drawing board. The blanks, wow. Nice. I love a bit of poetry. So the palette is but technically that is spelt differently, but I'll have it. Palette is the drawing board, the blank slate you start out when painting. Thus, where you start your journey. Isn't that spelt palette with an additional T and E at the end, traditionally. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, let's buy some of his finest potions. I want to sell 2 of my many nuggies. Cheating. How I love it. And what was I buying again? Ah, yes. Never run out of potions again. I'll get some more Pokeballs as well. That's more than enough. And I'll get my free Premier Ball as well. Oh, no. Hey, Sparky, again. This has to be the greatest soundtrack in Game Boy history, right? I don't know, Sparky, it's a very tight battle between this Pokemon Gold and Silver, Super Mario Land 1. I feel like Super Mario Land 1 has a much better soundtrack than Super Mario Land 2. Metroid 2, that's an acquired taste. What other Game Boy games do I like for the music? Can't think of anything else. But then I haven't played many Game Boy games. I remember playing a Lendon, this Looney Tunes game. But that was a Game Boy Color game. Was it? It might have been one of those Game Boy games that was in colour, if you put it in a Game Boy Color. I remember that had a decent soundtrack. Oh yeah, Kirby. I've played Kirby on the Game Boy. EB Boy says the Castlevania adventure is up there for you. We got to hear some of that music last night. There was that one song called Descent into Hell. That was just a 5-second loop. Won it. Sparky says that he really loves Mario Land 2's music, especially... Oh yeah, yeah, Mario Land 2 as well, because it's got the moon themes. I forgot about the moon themes. It's an absolutely exquisite song, that is. Wow, that Meowth and you bite. Before it was a dark move as well. Can I have potions and easy access, please? Vector says that Dragon Quest 3 is in the chat. Ooh, yeah, and what was it, Link's Awakening? That had good music. I didn't get very far in Link's Awakening, but it had good music from what I played. I'll be right back. I have returned. Mama Bruges' first Game Boy Color. What? Oh, your first Game Boy Color was a Looney Tunes one where you play multiple characters, each with different playstyles. Mama Bruges, do you remember it well? Did it have a level where you were on a chase, running away from a train or something, or on a train, and the music was you know, a remix of that classical composition? Because that's one of my fondest memories from that. I haven't grown a level yet, have I? What song was terrible, EB Boy? Oh yeah, the descent into hell. Whoa, critical hit. Grow level. Ah. Pidgey. You don't know a flying move yet. What's my other Game Boy game? Is it Mario Land 2? I need to go check. Metroid 2, classic. Yeah, Mario Land 2. I haven't played this yet on real hardware, have I? Thinking about that moon level. Got me thinking about... I wonder what the most renowned Game Boy games of all time are, apart from Tetris, obviously. I feel like I should play more Game Boy classics. I should have a look at what are available on Nintendo Switch Online as well. I think I'm gonna grow a level after beating this Meowth. You don't remember a train level, so we didn't play the same game? I don't even remember. I don't think there was a character switching mechanic in the Looney Tunes Game Boy game I played. Well, hey. Right, I'm gonna use the 2 rare candies that I've been saving for this occasion. Oh, that's probably why Abra was in my party as well, so I could easily teleport back to the last Poke Center. I might as well level him up now. Just don't delete. Don't delete Vine Whip when he evolves. A Stun Spore before he evolves. I did it! What? Toilet is evolving! You're gonna help me take on Misty. Let's go. Now we're gonna definitely beat Misty. Mama Bruce says that toilet is gonna spill. Keep the lid off. Keep the lid down. That one out. Alright. Missy's not gonna know what's hit her. I just hope. No. Stormy doesn't have a psychic attack, does it? Because if the Stormy has a psychic attack, I'm fucked. Also, do I just go in with Tyler, all guns blazing? Because I've been going in with Mew recently. Have I saved yet? Let's save. All out offensive with water type Pokemon. Yeah, she was hard when I faced her last week. She really is all out offensive as well. She's got like Bubble Beam, Water Gun. She has no defensive moves, no setup moves or anything. Here we go. Tackle. That was just the star you though. I'm very disappointed at the choice of colours for Stormy here. Why haven't they gone with purple? And red? Strange. Oh, we're the same level. Oh yeah, your other attacks are no good. Bubble beam, water gun. She's resorting to using an all-out offensive. Uses an X defend. You all talk, Misty. Ah, you missed. Maybe you should have used an X accuracy. Well, that was easy. And Toilet now gets to be my strongest Pokemon as a result. Wow, you're too much. And you get Bubble Beam as a reward for this, right? Do I have Cut? Did I receive Cut? No, you get it as a reward from rubbing the captain of the SS Anne's back, right? Right, another heal is in order. And then we can go fight Lieutenant Surge. When I was a kid, I didn't know that LT meant Lieutenant. So I just called him LT Surge for the longest time. Also, I'm British, I'm supposed to say Lieutenant. But that's never made sense to me, saying Lieutenant. It's spelled Lieutenant. Why are we saying Lieutenant? Are we trying to be dumb like Americans when it comes to English? No offense. EB Boy says, wish we could trade online somehow. Lol. You gonna play Red sometime soon? I think you could do it. There was a way if you got the 3DS versions of these, but I think knowing Nintendo, you won't be able to do anything with the 3DS Pokemon games now. You won't be able to put them in the bank. Because it's not even Pokemon Bank anymore, is it? It's Pokemon Home or whatever. I lost so many Pokemon during the transition to 3DS to Switch. So it's another contributing factor as to why I fell out of love with Pokemon. But Pokemon Go made it a little bit better for me because now you can bring in your Pokemon Go Pokemon into the official games, and I think that's absolutely brilliant. Yeah, and the shiny rate and Pokemon Go is something as well. I've got a lot of shiny Pokemon thanks to Go. Oh, this is making me... I'm so excited for Legends Zelda. I really am. It's... I'm gonna bring my Pokemon out from other games. Pokemon that I've genuinely, you know, raised and given the love and attention they need in shit games. But they're just there. They're in those games. They're in Pokemon Home. Just waiting to be transferred over. I've got some cool Pokemon. I've got some cool Pokemon I'm proud of, like my Azumarill. My monster Azumarill. With his giant ass attack stat, when you consider that he has the ability that doubles your attack. I also have a monstrous, what you call it, Mawile? Oh no, that was on 3DS, yeah, because there was Mega Mawile on it. Was there really only one item in here? Ah, there's an X special. I'm never going to use that. Sparky ran off to listen to some Mario Land 2 music. I don't blame you. Because what's your alternative? Listening to me? Yep. Hearing some of this music every now and then, interrupted by me whistling. There's just 2 items in here, that sucks. I bet somebody out there has found out where all the items are in this game by scanning every tile. I'm surprised I haven't done that. Alright, so let's rearrange my Pokemon toilet. Let's put Mew back at the front. Oh yeah, I'm pressing select to switch my Pokemon. It doesn't work like that. Mew needs leveling up. Alright, they're in order of level. Pardon me. This is a guy who's thirsty, innit? The game lets you go here. I would guess there's an item here. No? The game has lied. Alright, let's actually fight some people then. EB didn't think he's ever had too much trouble with Misty. Even when you had a Charmander as a starter, huh? He really is the hard mode. I wonder what's a level 11 Mew gonna do to a level 16 Weedle? Why have you got a Weedle that's level 16, bro? Why have you refused to evolve it? What other attacks can a Weedle learn without leveling up? String Shot, that's a normal Weedle attack. You're making this battle so easy. Well there we go. EB says that you've never had Charmander actually, you'll have to try that, yeah. Everybody says that Charmander as your starter is hard mode because you're having to try and take on Brock with a fire Pokemon. Luckily Brock is pretty easy, even if all you have to do is learn Ember and you're alright. And my Ember took down Brock, no problem, but you're gonna need something for Misty because, as she says, she's all out offensive. Brock uses moves. Here's the thing about Brock, he has Bide, so what I did was when Brock used Bide, I just didn't attack, and then Bide fails, and then boom, I can attack when he's not using Bide. But Misty, she just doesn't give you a chance. She's just all out offensive, and she's got a very powerful water move, so you can't really use your fire starter for that one. You're gonna have to seek out a grass Pokemon at the very least. And depending on what version you have, you've either got, if you've got red, you've got Oddish. That's shit. Oddish doesn't really learn any good moves for a while. Or if you've got blue, you get a Bellsprout, and Bellsprout knows Vine Whip, and that's very, very, very valuable. This is my second time, or probably first time, properly playing blue, because red was always my version. This is crazy, I've not had to change Pokemon here because these are just such pathetic weak Pokemon that Mew can take them on despite the level difference. EB Boy says these colours and borders are too good to pass up though. I think somebody said in a previous stream that you could get these colours through a Game Boy emulator, but I'm not so sure about this border. I think if you get a Super Game Boy 2 as well, by the way, the other benefit of that is you get different borders and more borders depending on your game. Well, water just came out of there. I hate when that happens. Why have a lid if water's just gonna come out mysteriously? What the hell is this? Heather wants to stop spamming H or she's gonna get timed out. No? Use your right to chat responsibly. Yeah, this one's on me. I'll put you on timeout anyway, just to remove all the H's that are on screen. Does that work that way? It doesn't. Whatever. And don't worry, it's just a timeout. You'll be back. Oh yeah, I'm poisoned. I've got a bunch of antidotes. And screw walking back to the Pokemon Center. We'll just heal. Wow, Mew's got a lot of HP. Who do I have on YouTube anyway who could be an authority? I can't remember who my YouTube moderator is. Oh, this is a squirrel? Wow, this dude got a squirrel? Lucky guy. Has he been to Professor Oak? Toilet, this is a job for you. That's no problem, Omaprouche. Just because I feel like I should make a different person a moderator on YouTube, because you shouldn't have to have 2 streams open and feel like, oh, I've got to do this job. Nah. Omaprouche likes to hang out on Twitch, and that's where his moderator duties are, so it would have to be somebody else. I'm tempted to say EB Boy though, since EB Boy has been in my YouTube chat a lot lately. Jay is also a moderator, but Jay comes here to sleep. And Tep's a moderator, but the same thing with Tep. Tep shouldn't have to moderate 2 places at the same time as well. Sparky can't think of a more apt mod than a Sonic fan. Is that you putting your resume forward, Sparky? And imagine looking for job applicants, and then a guy comes in the room and says, I can't think of a more apt person than me. I know Sparky's not doing that, I'm just taking the piss. Do you think Mew can take on this rat attack? This rat attack could know Hyper Fang. I don't have a water Pokemon yet. Should I teach Mew? Bubble Beam? Ooh, a Pikachu. Needle Mouse. Do you know Dig yet? I should totally teach you Dig. Does Sandshrew learn Dig naturally? Like a Diglett might? Wow, I like that growl cry for Pikachu. You're talking about the Flipbook guy, whatever his name is. What Flipbook guy? Flipbook? Yes, I was going to teach Needle Mouse Dig, wasn't I? So that should be the last TM in my inventory. Nope, I'm an idiot. The second last TM in my inventory. Wait, what? That one? Way! Wow, a few Pokemon can learn that. Charmeleon can learn Dig? The hell? No, dig is a TM. Oh, but now I've got a Pokemon that can help me escape from caves. If I don't have any escape ropes. Mew needs another potion from the potion seller. Might as well save. Butterfree. Maybe that's a bit out of this Mew's league. Wrath. Or Justice. Also, thinking more about what Sparky said about whoever should be a mod on YouTube should be a Sonic fan. And I'm thinking about that more. I think, no, that's not a good idea, because if it's just a Sonic fan, then they're only going to be here like 1/6 of the time I stream. Because these days, you're lucky if I play one Sonic game in a session now. I have been missing Sonic though. Been playing a lot of Metroid and other games lately. So this week I've got 2 Sonic games on the streaming schedule to make up for things. Will we experience some more growth? Stay tuned to find out. But actually, we experienced some growth tonight just by playing Cuphead, so that was cool. I'm looking at the follower amount though, and it looks like somebody might have followed and then unfollowed, because it's only at 118. Surely it should be at 119. I'm poisoned. If 2 people have followed tonight, I should have 119 followers, not 118, so what's the crack there? He's got a few HP now as well. Let's go. Pidgey has such a blank expression on his face, I think. Pardon me. Oh, that's the person you're thinking of? I should have just said my thoughts out loud, because I was thinking, I wonder if Sparky means a Sonic Channel and Power guy. With, what is it, Scratch Cat? What was that animation called? That he kept plugging. And then I go and check it out, right? So I can give him my thoughts on it. And it turns out to be, what, this 5-second thing? So the feedback that he eventually got, oh dear. I hope I didn't single-handedly kill the Scratch Cat series. Make it longer. Do some voices. Write some jokes. Oh man. Phew. That's gonna take a few potions to heal. I should put those moonstones in the PC as well. Delay says, save your potions. Delay, it's not like I've got no money. You're literally right next to a Pokemon Center. Look, I want Mew to survive this battle, you see? The choice is use potions or take a 3-minute detour to go back to Cerulean's Pokemon Center. What would you do? Delay says, having a missing nor corrupted item count is no reason to not be conservative with your items. Isn't that right? Oh, Raticate. Such a cool sprite, such a cool cry, such an intimidating Pokemon. Who wants it? Whoa. See, I didn't want that to happen to Mew. Goodbye, Justice. Ooh, Mew's now higher level than you. Ooh, that's a nice amount of damage there. That's gonna be... Ooh, Needle Mouse is gonna be good for Lieutenant Surge. Indeed. That's such cool progression there as well. You do Cerulean City, you get Dig as a reward. And who's next waiting for you? It's only an electric gym. Everybody's weak to Dig. Ooh, look at these colours. Not too different from the colours that happen when I press X on the SNES pad. Apart from Mewtwo in this game. That always made me think, when I read that for the first time when I was a kid, that NPC saying that also I should put some shit in the PC. That made me think, right, whenever I catch a Pokemon, whenever I'm going to train up a Pokemon, I need to do it from as low a level as possible. I had it in my head that if I caught a Pokemon that was like level 50 or something, then that would be shit compared to a Pokemon that you catch at level 1 or something. Put my potions on the PC, why don't you? I'm putting useless things in the PC. Like Moonstones. I don't need them. I've already got a Nidoqueen, and I'm not training up Nemo to become a Nidoqueen either. She's just there to be a Pokemon to stop me from blacking out. And I guess the X Special can go on the PC as well. Pardon me. God, what time is it? When did I go for my break? Because I already need the toilet again. I guess I haven't eaten much today. The water's just going straight through me, so... Yeah, I'm just going to quickly pop off. Enjoy this music and I'll be very, very quick. Yeah, I've got a Jigglypuff delay. Are you tricking me into saying something that could be interpreted as dirty? Me saying, I've got a Jigglypuff. I feel like I'm cornered by bullies at school saying, have you been in a BMW? Don't one of these dudes give me a ticket for like saying nice things about his Rapidash? Or just listening to him yap on about his Rapidash? Yeah, whatever. Good, listen up. Imagine this. Just somebody who you can talk to. Or, I mean, like, let talk to you about his hobbies, and then as your reward he gives you a ticket to go on a cruise ship. Ravishing. Doesn't that mean hungry? Delay says this man is creepy. Yeah, I'm looking into what he's saying here. Oh, was that a bike ticket he gave me? He's doing weird things to his Rapidash. Sonic Channel's back. How you doing? Just been talking about you. You're eligible to become a mod, but I don't think so. Sparky thinks you're eligible to be a mod, but I disagree. How was your South Park? Wait, what did she want for a Farfetch'd? Spearow? I do have a Spearow. Do I want a Farfetch'd? Do I want to give away my best flying type? I'm sorry. Farfetch'd is just not a good Pokemon. I wouldn't even want to raise one as a joke. But she's always there. I wonder, can I get like better potions? Super potions! Q delay telling me off for buying these. I'll use up all my potions first, don't worry. Sonic Channel's asking how everybody is doing right now. I'm doing good, thank you. Which Pokemon game had mail that you could give to your Pokemon for some reason? And what purpose did that serve? Isn't there a guy with a Machoke stomping out land here? Yeah. And then when you come back here in Pokemon Gold and Silver, this is actually a building. Or is it? I would hope it is. I actually can't remember now. I remember being so disappointed by returning to Kanto in Gen 2. Because everything just felt smaller. And it didn't just feel smaller, it was smaller. It was a smaller Kanto with less. So there's a bunch of trainers over here I can fight. I can also do the cruise ship. There's Diglett Cave as well. There's no point going there yet, really, until I can cut. Because that just leads to somewhere that's blocked off by trees. Trainers here to fight. I wonder. Okay, I probably should train Needle Mouse like. That's what I always try to do, Delay. When it comes to Pokemon, I don't have an HM slave. tried to distribute all of the HM moves across all of the Pokemon evenly. Did I like including Kanto in Gen 2? It's the only time the entire series where a game is actually a sequel. And then Vector's like, hey, Black and White 2 count. Okay. God, what do I do first? The SSN or these guys over here? You forgot about South Park on your TV. Is it just your comfort program that you have on in the background? Delay says, Kanto feeling smaller in Gen 2 also makes sense because you visit Kanto as an experienced trainer. Heck, you're a champ at that point. Yeah, but that's no excuse for the world literally being smaller, Dylan. Like, you go to the biggest city in this game in Gen 2 and it's smaller. It's literally smaller with less buildings. And Cinnabar, Cinnabar, I know it's they gave it the plot convenient excuse of the volcano's gone off. And that's why there's nothing there, but that was one of the most disappointing things. Going to Cinnabar Island in Gen 2 and just being like, there's nothing here now. All of the routes are smaller as well. They did it, you know, so it could fit on the cartridge, but like, at that point, I'm like, well, why don't you just make the original world bigger? I don't know. I don't think visiting Kanto in Gen 2 is all it's hyped up to be. I really want a Poliwag, I think. Yeah, I definitely have to switch. Ground weak to water. I just want a decent tight matchup. Did I play Gen 2 during release? No. I think... when did I first experience Gen 2? I genuinely can't remember my first Gen 2 playthrough. I've just realised the camera can see the floor. But why don't we get you moved up? It could also see the top of my microphone. Funny. When did I play Gen 1 for the first time? Gen 2? Was it when I got a Game Boy Advance when I was younger? Which game was it? I think I played Crystal, you know. Crystal was my first experience of Gen 2. Question mark? It's all just a blur. But definitely not during release. I just can't remember when I first played Gen 2. My best memories of it are when I was made homeless, when I was kicked out of home. But that was not my first time playing it, it's just the best memories I have of it, playing it in the hostel. And that was after Heart Gold and Soul Silver. So, I definitely played it before playing Heart Gold and Soul Silver as well. But Heart Gold and Soul Silver is also like the definitive way as well. I don't know if they made Kanto bigger in that version, but I do remember going to Cinnabar in that version as well. This Poliwag keeps putting us to sleep and I'm not happy. This battle could have been over ages ago, but he just keeps doing this. Omabu says, on replay, sure, it's not super impressive, but at the time it was kind of mind-blowing. You're right, Omabu, and that's how I felt the first time I experienced it. When I found out you could go to Kanto, I was like, yo, this is fucking mint. But that was immediately put to rest when I saw how small it was, and I was like, shit, there's less here. There's some places you go, there's nothing to do. Seaform isn't. Yeah, you don't even have the Seaform Islands properly in Gen 2, right? That's where Blaine's gym is, innit? You have to go to where the Seaform Islands were. There's so much cutty, but yeah. I was totally there, I was totally, yo, this is so mint. But in the very same playthrough, I discovered just how small it was. I was like, nope. Don't die, Mew. Omabush wonders if there was a real-life volcanic eruption between Gen 1 and Gen 2's release. Surely you mean, right, because surely there's a volcano going off every time we speak, right? Do you mean, was there a real-life volcanic eruption in the place that Kanto is based on, between the release? That's worth investigating. Well, I come here to train my Pokemon, and the first thing I come across is... Fuck it, I'm using an item. The first thing I come across is a dude with water Pokemon, and I want to train a ground Pokemon. Lovely! Where were these people when I needed to train up Toilet? Did I fight you? Yep. I wonder what Pokemon are hiding here as well. I know you can catch Drowsies, I think. In Pokemon Red anyway. He's got a sound through too. He knows. Oh, level 19, okay. I'm the weaker one. Ouch, that's me dead. Wow. I want to learn Slash. I am indeed playing Pokemon Blue. Which Pokemon game did you choose? Or not choose, because sometimes you don't have a choice. I know I wanted Pokemon Blue when I was a kid, because blue was my favourite colour. But my mother came home with Pokemon Red, and I was like, whatever. It's a copy. You never played this game? Have you played any Pokemon game before? Zubat, if only I had a psychic move. These Powens are quite powerful, like, more powerful than I think. And I get a lot of critical hits with them as well. Wow, Needle Mouse, actually, I've just wasted a potion there. Needle Mouse needs revival. Do revives exist in Gen 1? I need to change my water cup lid. While Nurse Joy heals my Pokemon. The island's population were forced to evacuate in both 1965 and 1986 due to major eruptions. So nothing between the release of 2 Pokemon games then. But the island that Cinnabar is based on has erupted a few times. And do people come back there when the eruptions have stopped? Sonic Channel has Pokemon Gold on your phone. You've got a great game on your phone. Have you completed that one? We've just been talking about how in the end game of that game you can come back to this region. Spoilers, sorry. You wonder how the nurse feels about the concept of Pokemon battling? She must be alright with it. Unless we're living in some kind of dystopian world where these nurses have to do this job. No, it's not true, Sparky, that an unused Pokemon is on the box art of Pokemon Gold. Where'd you hear that? Ho-Oh is definitely a used Pokemon. Pardon me. I was gonna say Pokemon there. Yeah, I figured it was through an emulator. I had Pokemon Go. Ah! What a fucking memory that's just come back to me. Thank you, Sonic Channel. I remember having... So, you remember old phones? You know, like old Sony Walkman phones? I remember doing a playthrough of Pokemon Crystal on one of those when I was at college as well. I must have played Pokemon Crystal like every year. Done a playthrough every year when I was younger. But yeah, even those phones had emulators on them that played Game Boy games pretty damn well for, you know, Java brick mobile phones from the 2000s, jeez. I remember playing Pokemon Crystal on an emulator on that as well. And not much has changed, except now mobile phones can run GameCube emulators and stuff. No, Sparky, if that's true, that's news to me. But I can tell you now, that's definitely not true. No, there's no Pokemon game with a scrap legendary on the box. Nope. I know there's a very famous bootleg Pokemon game for the Game Boy Advance that puts Chaos from Sonic Adventure on the box art, and it's called Pokemon Chaos Black. Have you seen that one? I would look that up right now, because that's a cool curiosity. Gambler. Didn't they rename these guys to something else in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee? They're not called gamblers in that game. Are they called gamers? Which I don't agree with. Calling... I hate that. I really do. So... Here in the UK we have something called the Watershed, and that is after 9 PM you can have certain adverts play on the telly, like fast food adverts and gambling adverts. Now, lately, I feel like over the last 10 years, there's been this... They're calling gambling gaming in adverts. They're saying it's gaming. No, I don't like the idea of calling gamblers gamers, because gambling is not good. Gambling is a psychological warfare and dopamine hits, whereas gaming is a lot more involved than that, isn't it? Problem solving, figuring out puzzles, grown your brain. What am I doing here? Ah, yes. Sparky reckons Chaos would be so banned from Pokemon battles. Have you looked up that box art? Yoshi says jugglers? Oh, is that what they're renamed to? Jugglers? No. Because jugglers are a different class of trainer, right? Jugglers are from Gen 2, aren't they? And they have psychic Pokemon? Yeah, jugglers are a different class of gamer. Different class of trainer. It happened again! Don't rat me. Thank God that missed. I'm just trying to peck you. Sparky says, yeah, they used to butcher Simpsons episodes on Channel 4 when they aired before Watershed. Thankfully you had Sky One. Yeah, Channel 4 do edit the hell out of not just the Simpsons, but you can watch the Impractical Jokers now here in the UK, finally, for free, on the free TV channels. On Channel 4 you can now watch Impractical Jokers, I think on More4, no, is it E4? Just before Big Bang Theory. Between 6, I found this out when I went to the hospital. Stayed in hospital for a month. A couple of years back now, as if that was a couple of years ago when I went crazy for a bit and had to go to hospital. But yeah, they edit the hell out of Impractical Jokers on Channel 4 as well. They cut out a lot of the funny stuff that I remember. But like, who's talking about Impractical Jokers these days apart from women who are accusing them of misconduct? Sparky can't believe entire episodes of Impractical Jokers are totally delisted. Now that's crazy to hear. Like, which ones, Sparky? Which ones in particular have been delisted? So that I can try and figure out what reason they have to delist it. God. On my old PC, I had every episode of Impractical Jokers downloaded as well, like preserved. And now, not anymore, they're all gone. I wonder if I could ever get them back. I should probably just let Jokers be a memory that dies, though. I have to find a new TV show about a bunch of best friends who are just messing with each other. It used to be Top Gear, it became Impractical Jokers, and now it needs to be something else. Does anybody need healing? Yep, needle mouse. Oh, cramp in my toe. Do I have trouble separating art from artists? I do, on the Bruges. It's a funny thing, the concept of separating art from artists. Does anybody know what the BBC are doing with the statue, by the way? Like, that's a very weird subject that's related. The BBC are obsessed with the statue of a guy who was a pedo, and they keep renovating it. They keep spending taxpayer money to renovate it, and the guy was a pedo. Why is protecting the statue of a pedo? And defenders will say that, oh, can you not separate art from the artist? Have you seen the statue? Sparky says, remember when Joe got sunscreen smeared on him by a stranger? That one got delisted. Banned. That's funny because they banned that one. Joe said to the guy, I know it was part of the bit, but he said, yeah, we do this all the time. We meet up with fans all the time. Yeah, we... Oh, no, I'm not here with them. This is just me. This is how I act. He was saying stuff like that. That one got delisted. Strange. Also, the cameo from his wife as well. Because here's the thing. On Impractical Jokers, they always made it look like his wife was the problem. They always joked about his wife sucking all the money out of him. There was the Bichon Frise reoccurring joke. I've got like 2 Bichon Frises and I've got no money. My wife just spends money like it's coming out. They always made her look like the villain, but no. It was Joe the villain all along. And you know what's even more tragic? He cheated on her. He cheated on her. Right? And then they got back together. They divorced and now they're back together. She took him back. Delayed broke the chat box encoding. Oh, did your 2 little emoji faces there do something? Yoshi kinda looks at it from a historical perspective. Not knowing gives it room to be normal. I don't understand. Not knowing gives it room to be normal. Are you trying to say knowing nothing is better than knowing at all? Because that doesn't really work when you know about it. Oh, you're testing it now. What is that? Test. What is that? Are you doing custom code in my chat? I don't know anything about Karl Marx apart from Marxism was born from him. If you don't know Karl Marx, then Karl Marx becomes something to learn. I was never big on history at school. And that's on me. The joke's on me because you learn the most from history. That's what people say. So technically I know nothing. Also, the episode where he was painted as a brick wall. Is that because he was naked? These are very weird choices for episodes to delist. Shit, Needle Mouse needs healing. Is Sandshrew another Pokemon that evolves at level 21? Lieutenant Surge is not gonna know what's hit me. You've got it. There's another trainer up there. So it handles one of those faces fine, but when there's 2 of them, it breaks. Delay's gonna do some arbitrary code execution in my chat. Omabu says the composer for Guild Wars and Morrowind and Oblivion and Skyrim has allegations and has been out of the industry for a while, but you can still appreciate his work. And you don't really actively listen to Michael Jackson, but you still enjoy those songs too. Well, I can enjoy Michael Jackson and sympathise with him because all evidence points to that dude being innocent, right? Michael Jackson never had any evidence, and it's generally agreed that it was just a couple of it was a celebrity dentist or something who was trying to extort money. But yeah, I had this whole conversation with a friend, Omar Bouge, when allegations were a topic not too long ago in our community, and I had a little talk to a friend who tried to assure me that you can separate the art from an artist, and like no matter what happens, like you can still enjoy the art that they produced and separate it. Like it's a tricky old situation for sure. I guess I'm just overly emotional as a human. Maybe I think about depressing things a lot. Too much, perhaps. But yeah, I can't not think about Impractical Jokers now without thinking about those other things. I guess it stings more as well when these people, are genuinely like. I would say thank you, Delay. You just subscribed, and you've been on a 10-month streak. That's cheers. Pardon me. What was I talking about before that distracted me? Can't remember. Delay sometimes likes to listen to Stranger in Moscow, or Bad, or Smooth Criminal. Those are all good songs. I like to listen to Stranger in Moscow, Smooth Criminal, and They Don't Really Care About Us. That's another favourite of mine as well. Oh yeah, it was such a good fucking song, that. I remember having a conversation with one of my old McDonald's managers about that song, and it used to be her theme song when it would come on, and in the store, and they had to stop putting it on in the store because all the staff started singing it, unironically. I don't need to use this potion. I can just go back, because that's all the trainers here for, right? Hello. Yeah, I agree, it's hard to think of names. Isn't there a dude who gives you something cool for having a lot of Pokemon here? An experience share? Hello! Remember me? It's Anthony from Metroid Other M. 30 Pokemon. You tell me. Only 19? Oh. Oh, it's the item finder? How do you get the EXP share in this game? Snorlax. Snorlax. Oh, nice. Delay. I remember, was it a trailer for Other M? I remember the first time I saw that, and I'm pretty fairly sure it was in the trailer for Other M before the game came out. Remember me? I saw that and I thought, are you somebody from Metroid Prime 3? Little did I know that when Other M was being written, they totally didn't see the Prime games as canon back then. Okay, so I've trained up my, not Diglett, Sandshrew, that's it. Let's go take on Lieutenant Surge's gym with that awful puzzle with the bins. Sparky says Michael Jackson was overwhelmingly innocent. It's kind of astonishing. Tragic as well, Sparky, especially when you think about all the actual guilty people who are out there. You've even mentioned Diddy earlier. I don't know who Starvin' Marvin is though, never heard of them. The deeper you look into that rabbit hole, the uglier it gets. Delay, no, Sparky, tell Delay yourself. Sparky leans more towards obscure Michael Jackson stuff, like the Dangerous and Invincible albums. Delay hates this puzzle. Oh, you can't go there yet. I've just realised. Cut. You need cut to be able to get in here. So actually, let's go to the SS Annie and see the truck that the Mew is hidden under. God, have I ever told you guys about somebody at school told me that you can catch a Mew in this game if you wait a year for the SSN to come back. So I put that theory to the test. I waited a whole year and the SSN never came back. I remember the annoyance and disappointment I felt. Do I not have a ticket on me? Yeah, I've got the SS ticket. Alright, let me in. Goodbye. Alright. I feel like somebody on board the SSN has a decent Pokemon attached to them when you use the Mew glitch. I forgot about this song. Who needs training up now? It's gonna be mainly sailors and people with fighting Pokemon on this. I feel like some people have got the fire Pokemon as well. So maybe his Needlemouse might be worth staying. I can train him up technically till he's level... Wow, when did all my Pokemon become like nearly equal level? That's cool. What's Yoshi saying, oh boy, and question mark about? Yeah, Sparky. True TV clearly prepared for the Joe allegations. But you wonder what's going to happen with Mare? Sparky, on Sal's social... So, the fact that none of the jokers are speaking about it speaks volumes to me. It tells me that they've all probably done something, although me and Jay have been talking about it as well, and Jay seems to think that Q might be innocent. Q might be the only one. This is wishful thinking, I think, because we're such big fans of him, obviously. Q was always our favourite. He was always felt like the most relatable one, and his shyness around women all the time is a dead giveaway. I mean, to Jay anyway, that Q might be the only innocent one, but even Sal's getting it now on his socials. Just constant grief about the allegations against the other Jokers and the fact that nobody's speaking out about it. It makes me shudder. The stream was cutting out, says Yoshi. I see no dropped frames on my end, so maybe that was a you problem. I don't want to say that. I don't want to go, hey, it's your fault, but I'm looking at everything and there are no telltale signs on my end that the stream is having issues. So let's have an F in the chat for Yoshi's internet. Oh, delay stream died for a second too? Okay. Well, that's a coincidence. When does the stream end? Asks Sonic Channel. I don't know, Jeff. I mean, I'm playing one of my favourite games and I'm having such a good chat with you guys. We are past the 4-hour mark. So usually the stream would be over now, but I can hang out for a bit longer. I think.
I don't know, Jeff, has it?
I don't know, Jeff.
I must have... What's that?
Nobody on YouTube has lost connection. Maybe it was a Twitch thing. I'm a scientific mind, and now, because there's still no telltale signs that there's any issue on my end, I'm going to say it's a Twitch issue now, because nobody on YouTube was talking about a cut. It's not my fault. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Sparky says, I suspect they've been ordered to not say a word. Yeah, I hate that. Non-disclosure agreements. Everybody's been... But here's the thing. The girls probably signed NDAs too, but they probably... Yeah, God, I don't know what this is like, Sparky. Seeing somebody who's like, I don't know... Seeing somebody... I don't... The thing is about these... Is a lot of it was... Oh, God. I don't even know what to say. But the NDAs, yeah, the girls have been asked to sign in, but that's not enough for them. Eventually, they'll crack, and they have cracked. Clearly. They were probably asked to sign NDAs. But that's never enough. Impractical Jokers is probably a multi-billion-dollar franchise in global syndication. One clumsy post could wreck everything. It's too late now. But they are. Like, they even have a museum on Staten Island. And they put True TV on the map as well. True TV used to just be a shitty little... Well, they still are, really. You know, a reality TV channel, and then Impractical Jokers happened, and then boom, they're huge. But the True TV don't own Impractical Jokers now, actually. They sold it, didn't they? When Joe left, season 8, it changed to Comedy Central? Question mark? Somebody else is now in charge of Impractical Jokers. Is it Paramount? I feel like... I'm not going crazy, am I? Somebody else now owns Impractical Jokers. It's not a True TV thing anymore. Also, Joe's in an institution right now, so he's pretty much cooked. What kind of institution? What does that mean? What does that mean? Delay's got something on topic. The Pokemon Twitch channel is live now. Just chatting. Interesting. What are they just chatting about? who was it before? Was it you, Yoshi? No, was it Oma Bruges? Somebody said, do you have trouble separating art from the artist, JJ? Yeah, it was Oma Bruges. Have you any advice for someone like me who has trouble separating art from artist? Oh, he's evolving. The streaming the anime as far as you can tell. Well, that's not just chatting, is it? Sparky's got the copy and pasted headline. Former Impractical Joker star Joe Gatto cancels tour, checks into treatment facility after sexual assault allegation, say the headlines. What's a treatment facility? What's he being treated for? Being a pedo? Guys, I can't stop touching underage girls. I need to go inside of a treatment facility. I feel like Needle Mouse could be a party mainstay. Can't believe I've never trained a Sandshrew in Gen 1 because I always had Pokemon Red. Even though Sandshrew, before I even played the Pokemon games, Sandshrew was definitely a favourite Pokemon of mine. I was very, very protective of my Sandshrew toy. And here's a weird thing, I had loads of Pokemon toys when I was a kid, before the games were here. It was because of the anime. But all of my toys disappeared when I was a kid. I have this memory of, boom, them being gone, and I couldn't play with them anymore. And they were gone. And I've come to think that my mother probably sold them because she realised, oh, Pokemon's big right now. These are worth a lot of money. Let's sell them. That's my headcanon as to what happened to my Pokemon toys. My mother did that a lot. She liked to sell things so that she could get things. I think I realised that when she sold my Wii so she could go on holiday to Ireland. No more room for items. Oh no. Can I use anything? Hit point up. Is that good for anything? Body slam. Bubble Beam. I feel like I should teach Mew Bubble Beam. So you can have a bit of water coverage. If I come up against a fire Pokemon, I don't have many options, but I do have Sandslash now. Seismic Toss. I've always been disappointed by that attack. God, these are all crap TMs. I should put these all in the box. It's nice to see Sonic Channel interacting with other YouTube chatters now. Sparky's got the quote from him. Oh, you guess it's a sex addiction camp. Same place Charlie Sheen went. But he's also innocent, apparently. So, is this what? Does this exist in every country? Places where you can go because you're addicted to sex? And Sparky's got the quote, I deny the allegations, but I'll cancel my tour and check myself in just to be safe. That's strange behaviour. Just to be safe. Yeah, keeping other people safe. Sparky's auntie did that lot. She sold your cousin's GameCube collection while he was out. Pokemon XD and the 1,000-Year Door gone in the blink of an eye. God, Pokemon XD, that's 230 quid. What am I doing? I've just forgotten. Horsey. Toilet. EB Boy says that's terrible. EB Boy, wait until you find out about the people who, the parents who sell their children's old consoles just because they go to college or whatever, or university, move out of home. They were in the loft, worth a lot of money, and they sell them for like a tenner at a car boot sale. That's how I got a lot of my old collection. I heard that story many a times. Oh, these are my sons. He doesn't live with me anymore. They were in the attic, so I'm selling them here. Could you imagine one day that son goes, "Hey mom, have you still got my Sega CD in the attic?" And she's like, I sold it." "Oh, you sold it? Oh, I hope you got some good money for it. You know how much that is worth?" I can see this conversation happening in real life. "I sold it for a tenner." Can you imagine the rage, the regret? Vinewood ain't gonna do much with Tentacool being a part poison type. Tentacool always used to annoy me, right? Same reason Zubat did. But little did I know that Tentacruel is actually a pretty damn good Pokemon. And I love what they've done with the convergent evolution. Well, convergent species, what do you call it? Where it's a Pokemon that's a mushroom, but it's not Tentacool. It just looks like a Tentacool. So it's named, it's called, what is it? That mushroom Pokemon that's in Gen 9. It's such a fucking cool idea. Hey, Wonder Woman's here. Hard to spot with the purple name without having to actually read whose name it is. How you doing, Wonder Woman? Have you finally woken up from your massive slumber? Toilet. You're not sticking around because you're still super tired? Typical. Pardon me. What do you mean by break as well, Wonder Woman? Holidays? EB Boy shudders at the thought. You get pissed when people touch your stuff. Hey Mom, have you seen my prototype Nintendo PlayStation that I left under the bed? So they're all that's Sparky. So fucking called it. None of them saying anything speaks volumes. They're all guilty. Q's name is the latest news story, so even Q. I said to Jay as well. I said to Jay, maybe he's innocent, but maybe he's also got an ego problem because he used to be a firefighter. Probably. The fact that he used to be a firefighter and save people's lives could probably do something to one's ego, so combine that with the fact that you're now a successful comedian. Well, not even a comedian, a successful TV reality star, and that's a combination for trouble. Brian Quinn criticised for resurfaced clip referencing teenage fans inappropriately. Yep. Because that's what you give. The Jokers brought this on themselves by being silent. Because if you give people nothing, then people are gonna look for things. They're gonna find something themselves, and that's exactly what's happened. And now they're just gonna look dodgy in everyone's eyes. What am I doing? Alright, toilet. How many times has this happened? I've forgotten what Pokemon I'm facing because of the subject of the chat. And good night, Wonder Woman. I did hear your slumber. Thanks for coming by to say hi. I appreciate it. I was wondering if I would hear from you tonight. Oh yeah, by the way, Wonder Woman, Baby's high chair arrived. Baby's high chair arrived during the break. Well, between 8 o'clock and 10 o'clock. Who's delivering at 8 o'clock and 10 o'clock? So no wonder I didn't hear the door go off. I was streaming. It's after 8 o'clock. It's not a normal time for people to be delivering things. Tell me you think that's ridiculous. What are you waiting for, Sonic Channel? You can leave the stream whenever you want. You don't have to wait for anything. Why does my attack keep missing? There we go. You know what? You're out of iron whips. Spear or Justice, you can get some XP. Because Toilet needs his Vine Whips replenishing. I'm gonna go back to the Pokemon Center, heal and save, and come off. That's a good place to end it. Also, did Oma Bruges have any advice for separating art from the artist? Okay, he did. Before Wonder Woman got here and started making the chat go crazy. Oma Bruges' line of thinking is this: the joy you have experienced with the art is yours, and the artist does not have the power to change that after the fact if you choose so. That's very... Oma Bruges, that's spooky, because that's like nearly line for line what Alex told me about the same thing. And yeah, I understand that. I've still got the good memories of Impractical Jokers, all the quotes. Hey, I don't think that could ever destroy that joy, and what the quotes that I've decided to choose might not be like funny to everybody, but they are to me. Try and just transport yourself back. Is that what Yoshi was trying to say before? Like, just, if I'm watching Impractical Jokers again, try and transport myself back to a time when I didn't know. Delays redeemed the dead. Justice is dead. Poor Justice. When does Spearow evolve anyway? I feel like Spearow might be another Pokemon that evolves at 21, but for some reason my brain is saying no, Spearow evolves a bit higher than that. I think Spearow might be a level 30-ish evolution. Yeah, let's go back to the Pokemon Center now. Is there anything in this room? Well, there's a few rooms to go. Maybe I'll complete this room. I've got to go get something. Can I use something here? I've got to go put stuff in the PC if I want these items. EB Boy says some of the blue sprites are really good, but then some are super funky. It's kind of funny. So which ones are you saying are good, and which ones are you saying are funky? Sparky says, I think of people's art as the best parts of them crystallize into a project. Even a petty guy like Yuji Naka can make something pure and sweet like Ivy the Kiwi. It's all good without the bad. These are good ways of putting it, guys. That's how you can enjoy a Woody Allen movie while still acknowledging the man is very weird. What's the situation with Woody Allen? Because I don't know. All I know is that people don't like him. Which makes it hard for me to discuss the movie Ants. Because I don't know if I'm in the minority here, but I feel like Ants is a really, really good movie. But I think people kind of shit on it for one, starring Woody Allen, and two, being a bit ugly in the animation department. But for me, its ugliness is part of its charm. There's also that meme where people say that that actor out of Peaky Blinders looks a bit like Zed from Ants as well, or is his name Z? Okay, I'm putting things inside here. What's useless? What don't I need? TMs with shitty moves that don't do anything in battle. I don't need the Helix fossil on me right now. That can stay on me until Cinnabar. Stay off me. Delay's got some ideas on how to free up space in Pokemon Yellow. Oh, I'm so hungry. I can't wait to have some crumpets when the stream is over. I'm gonna have some crumpets with some cream cheese on top. Did I heal? I did. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the SSN so that I remember what I'm supposed to be doing next week when I come back. I don't have that whole issue I did this week where I couldn't remember what happened last week. Sparky says, Ants is terrific. You love the aesthetic, writing and tone. You actually made a video about it back in 2017. Wow. If Sparky is a fan of Ants and you made a video of it, I'm gonna have to go back in time and watch Sparky's Ants video. Is it still up? The war at the beginning had you nightmares as a toddler. The whole, the scene where they go to war with the termites? And the aftermath of that's all terrifying. They really did push the bar out with kids content back in the 90s, didn't they? Or is Ants early 2000s? All I know is that I went to see Ants on a school trip. That's how I went to see that movie. Sparky never deletes stuff. I've only ever deleted, well, I haven't deleted it, I've only ever privated one video on this channel, and that's my shit video, my second ever video about EA. One day I'll have to share that with you guys. Maybe I'll unprivate it, unlist it, and post it in the Discord server. My worst video, where there was no point, no good writing. It was just me rambling into the mic for like 4 minutes. And some people get away with that format. I must be old to remember seeing ants in theatres. Sparky, it's crazy with my memory. I have very vivid memories of my childhood going very far back, and apparently that's not normal. Apparently a lot of other people struggle to remember their childhoods, but for me, it's all very vivid and clear. I struggle more to remember my 20s. Probably because of alcohol. Yeah, I struggle to remember my 20s more. I can remember seeing Disney's Hercules in the theatres as well. Earliest film that Sparky can remember watching in cinemas is Monsters Inc. from 2001. EB Boy says same, man. You can remember your childhood very vividly as well. Delay would have no problem with me taking a 10-minute break and fill my stomach a little. That makes me happy, Delay, to read, you know, that you want to continue vibing here in this stream. But we should end it. It's been 4.5 hours. Do you not think it's been a good stream? Because I do. All things must come to an end eventually. It's Cars for EB Boy. I remember the marketing for Cars on the Disney Channel, and the early marketing for Cars was showing off how realistic the car graphics were in slow motion with all the dust. I think it was a reel of just some footage of Lightning McQueen doing donuts in the desert, and you could see all the dust. It looked so realistic. And I remember seeing that advert on every break on the Disney Channel before Cars released. Vector agrees with Delay. About me, I got to go to bed. I'm tired. Delay offers a peaceful solution to continue the vibes, and JJ of course decides to commit seppuku. What a dummy. Does anybody want to redeem a reaction? That's a way you could artificially extend the length of the stream, I guess. Otherwise, I call the shots from here. Sonic Channel wants me to stop. You could go now, Sonic Channel. Goodbye, be gone. Good day, sir. A 24-hour stream when? Jeez Louise. Answer now. Have you been watching Dave Gorman? That's a... I know Oma Bruges could afford probably 10 reactions. How come Oma Bruges hasn't, like, asked me to play... Surely Oma Bruges has 100k by now. Why haven't you asked me to play, Neo Automata yet, Oma Bruges? Vector saving your points for the game redeem, wow. Oma Bruges is sitting at 75.5, wow, well, on Sunday, we're going to do some wages, because I'm playing Sonic Heroes, trying to get lots of A ranks, so that's going to be a chance to earn some coins. You know what, fuck it, I'm still talking to you guys, I could be just fighting this guy. Nia had its 15-year anniversary yesterday, isn't that a reason to play? It's a 15-year-old game? Guys, what's happening to game? I went to CEX today, by the way. I've got something really fucking cool to show. So remember me saying that my PS2 controller, my official one, the up on the D-pad didn't work during Sonic CD. So I went and traded that in today, and you know what my CEX had, and what I spent my refund on? This. Oh! Oh, look at the shiny cover. Oh, it is beautiful. I love it. And with that, I now own all of my games that I mentioned in my top 10 games video. But why are we talking about that? Yeah, Nia is 15 years old, that's crazy. And I was in CX as well. What else that they had up there, where they keep all the expensive games, is a copy of Persona 4. Today I discovered that Persona 4, the latest entry in the series is 5. Persona 4 is a PS2 game. What? How is Persona 4 a PS2 game, and how... It's like, I saw a meme the other day. The PS2 had 3 Grand Theft Autos, and Grand Theft Auto 5 had 3 PlayStations. That's how long gaming has been stagnant for? Jeez. It's a PS2 and a Vita game. Sparky would love a Prime trilogy someday. The book it comes with looks awesome. I love the book it comes with. Tells a nice story, connecting all 3 games together. I loved reading through that the first time. Oh, the original Nier on PS3. Thank God. I was about to say, Nier Automata is a 15-year-old game. JJ is not an opera singer. I'm finishing this row, and then I'm saving, right? These 2 trainers are the last trainers of the night. Fisherman wants to fight. Automata is a 2017 game. Came out the same... Wow, 2017 had some great games, like. I don't know if Nier Automata is great. I haven't played it yet, but other people say it is. So 2017 had Breath of the Wild. Some people like Horizon Zero Dawn. I don't. I wouldn't count that as a good game, but some people would. Sonic Mania, Mario Odyssey, Splatoon 2, and Nier Automata. What else came out in 2017? Toilet. Sonic Channel doesn't want to leave. It's crazy to think of. Because I thought Grand Theft Auto 5 was a PS4, and I had to be reminded that Grand Theft Auto 5 actually originally came out on the PS3. Wasn't Grand Theft Auto 4 Xbox 360 exclusive? How the hell did Microsoft nab that? Cuphead is also 2017? Wow. No wonder, like, people often said 2017 was one of the best years of gaming ever. And even then, 2017, how long ago was that? Oh, wow, 8 years ago. Nearly a decade. The Switch! I remember when I got the Switch! Hollow Knight as well? Wow. Oh, GTA 4 was on PS3. That's how you played it? Why did I think it was an Xbox 360 exclusive? Wow, EB Boy, when EB Boy said 5, EB Boy was referring...
My
Oh, what's
God,
this?
what have they done to you?
They've taken some of my rings.
Classic.
Bastards.
The original and the best. Is that because I did that voice? But EB Boy was talking about Persona, not Grand Theft Auto, but the same thing applies. Funny. Oh wow, look at that, we're at the end of this corridor. in the remakes of this game, don't they make this guy heal your Pokemon? I'm not a waiter. Did I get rid of Robotnik? If you're talking about, have you anything else to say? Yeah, I got rid of that one. No! No, not that one. Yes, I got rid of the Gerald one. I was thinking of making that. No. Because it does the same job. But why? Because it does the same job as the rest of them. Are you a battle? Nope. It still exists. I could always reactivate it. But I was thinking I should probably just make it a variant. Have I done this room too? Yeah, I've done this room as well. Have I done every room on this corridor? I have. Isn't there no Team Rocket members on this boat? Yeah, there's not a single Team Rocket member on this boat. This guy is just using his expenses to go on a cruise. Naughty, naughty. But we're not your boss, so we don't care. Doesn't this lead to the kitchen, where you find a ball in a bin, and because of this moment, I was forever programmed to check the bins inside every game that I play. And we talked about this a lot when we played Murderous Sonic 2 April Fools ago. The game always let you look in the bin, and there was always dialogue saying, oh, looking in the bin is pointless. But eventually, checking the bins in Sonic, the Murderous Sonic the Hedgehog, leads to something. Delay loves Murderous Sonic. They use the bin joke perfectly. They made a perfect game with Murderous Sonic, in my opinion. 10 out of 10 for what it is. Pokemon encourages kids to dig through bins. Sparky's got the hypothetical headline there. I guess it does, because when I was a kid I was looking through skips to find my next television. Sparky's got memories of watching the Hey Arnold movie, whenever that was. Didn't know Hey Arnold had a movie. Does anybody remember Pepper Ann? Okay, right, we're gonna stop here because there's a choice, there's a place to go. That way leads to, this way leads to the captain, and my rival is gonna battle me, and I think this way leads to the Titanic ledge, where you can stand, you know, I don't know what you call it, the front of a ship, where you can stand with your loved one and go like this. I don't know, I've never seen Titanic. Alright. Delay wants another Sonic-themed visual novel. Me too, especially if it's from the same people that brought us Murder. Because everything in Murder was on point. They even got Blaze being shy around Sonic, right? Like, I thought that would be something that they wanted to get rid of in this new era of Sonic, but no. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but Pepper Ann, I forgot that Pepper Ann was a show that existed. Until I was reminded, and then all that I've had earworm for is the theme song. Did you know that she's 1 in a million? I don't have a new end screen. I feel like changing the end screen would be somewhat sacrilege. I like this end screen. It might change if when another Sonic 2 remake gets completed, and by then it would change to whatever credits background I have for that. Sparky wants 2 more hours. I want freedom. Now, it's been a good stream. I want to go eat and I want to rest. I want to go to bed and have Stephen Fry on in the background. I'm gonna watch some QI. Good old QI with comedians I know and recognise. The facts may have decayed because they're 15 years old, but QI will never stop being funny. So let's thank everybody who was here tonight, and boy do we have some super Phil packed chats. So over on YouTube, do I make Sparky a YouTube mod? Or do I make EB Boy a YouTube mod? Either way, thank you, both of you, for being here. And Sonic Channel and Power Guy too. You've been here for quite some time. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. And I can scroll all the way back in YouTube chat. There's no limit. Or there might be actually. Sir Swish was here for Cuphead, and Matthew was here for Cuphead too. Maybe we'll see those guys again next week, because I'm definitely going to play some more Cuphead. That's addictive, and I hope it just keeps on going. I hope it's got plenty of content to sink my teeth into. And over on Twitch, thank you to folks like Delay. Thank you for asking me to stream more. I really do appreciate that. But seriously, we have all got to go to sleep now, because it's quite late, especially for folks like Oma Bruges and Delay as well, who are 1 hour ahead of me. Vector, you've still got the rest of your day to enjoy. Well, I've got a couple of clips from Delay to react to as well when I'm eating my crumpets. Wonder Woman was here. Take care, Wonder Woman. I know Tep and King Sunrai were here too. Even though I'm probably not going to come across your names. Yoshi the Oreo, take care of yourself. Oh yeah, and I forgot to thank Auto Yeah as well over on YouTube. Thank you, Auto Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Kyo, take care of yourself. And that's as far back as I can go in the Twitch chat. God damn. What have I got in the activity feed? Wonder Woman, Delay. Delay's also subscribed again tonight. I need to update these names. You see the channel power-ups? I need to put Oma Bruges' name back in Delay's name. We've also had a couple of new followers. Sir Nico, you were definitely chatting. Cheers. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. I hope to see you again when I play Cuphead again next week. Sam, have I thanked you? Sam, take care of yourself. Ooh, tomorrow's gaming day in the server. I hope Delay is going to join us for Half-Life 2 Deathmatch. I actually got to play a game with Vector last week. We've talked about this before. Got to hear Vector laugh and everything. Loved that. So yeah, we're going to play some Half-Life 2 Deathmatch tomorrow. Hopefully you'll join us. When is it? It'll be 7 o'clock your time. Oma Bruce says you'll be there too. It's a lot of fun throwing toilets at each other. Alright, yeah, I think I'm done thanking everybody. So if I've missed your name, or you've just been lurking, I extend my thanks to you too. I will see you again on Thursday. What am I playing on Thursday? I think I'm revisiting Sonic and the Black Knight for the first time in a couple of years. And Half-Life 2, a continued playthrough. A gifted game from Serious Sam. So I'll see you then. Take care, and I'll see you later.